Happy Sunday, my friends. Welcome to the Short Sunday. Whether you're watching this on Twitch or my channel on Picarto, welcome and thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing well, and as always, happy Sunday. Hello. Alright, let's jump right into it, shall we? Today, I am going to be working some more on a commission that I have started about 2 Sundays ago, I think, more or less. Don't remember, my memory is fuzzy. Everything's fuzzy. But I promise I am not drunk. I actually don't drink. Jokes aside. Anyway, let's open here the folder commissions. Diesel, hello, happy Sunday. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's open both of these files, workshop and progress sheet, because I do need both of them. As always, let's scroll down here and workshop. Let's copy, make a new file, paste, and save over itself. This way you can prevent that bug with paint. You're very welcome, Diesel. Okay, let's see, what have I done so far and what is the next thing that I have to be doing on this sketch? I'm actually getting somewhat close to finishing this sketch, I believe. Yes, you haven't been here in a while, Diesel. I haven't seen you in a while. Good to have you again. I think last Sunday I was talking about the possible need to make her legs a little longer. And I actually still haven't finished the head. I still gotta draw these hair things that she has. I also have to work on the wings, obviously. I do intend on working on those today. I hope I can get around to doing that. I think I also mentioned that I was thinking of maybe redrawing the tail to change its pose, but I have not decided on that. I think that perhaps what I should do next is actually elongate her legs, because they have a fine length as they are right now, I think. But considering her body build, or the build of her body, I think they should be a little longer. 3 months later, my third year here. What? Oh, in three, you mean 3 months? You're going to be a viewer for 3 years, or a follower. Sorry, my brain. It's Sunday. It's the middle of the afternoon, but my brain decided to shut down like 2 days ago, and it still hasn't rebooted. So I might say some nonsense and sound a little dumb. Let me check if this sketch over here in the progress sheet is actually the same as the one that I have in the workshop rather, because if it isn't, then I'm gonna have to save this copy over to the progress sheet before I proceed any further. Let's see, copy this, paste over here, and let's compare the sketches. Yeah, okay, it is the same, so I do not have to save it here again. Skip this here. And let's make her legs longer. No, I am using Windows 10, unfortunately. I would rather be using Windows 7, because it's just that better. But no, I am forced, due to lack of support for 7, I am now forced to use Windows 10. Sadly. I need to elongate her legs in 2 sections. Let's begin with this one here. Let's bring it down a little bit, not too much. And now let's select this area here and keep her knee intact. There we go. I think this might be enough. Now let's pick the curve tool and the color blue. Hey, that kind of rhymed. And let's redraw a few parts of her legs. By the way, today I am using my my main tablet, not that tiny Huion, that tiny Huion. Oh my god, why can't I say this? That tiny Huion one. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That I have been using on the past streams to just sketch. Today I'm on the big XP pen, so this is so much easier and comfortable to use. And the best thing is that it does not miss clicks like the Huion does. I'm surprised to see Windows sign on the left. Oh, you mean the start button? Yeah, I changed the start button. I also changed the start menu because Windows 10's start menu suck. And this one is so much better. But yeah, and besides, it also looks much better. And if there's one of many things that I hate about Windows 10, is its interface. I think Windows 10 looks very ugly, very bland, very boring. It lacks all charm and personality that past Windows versions had. So I changed its appearance. Not only that improved the appearance, but it also improved the way Windows works. Or at least it improved its usability, for me at least. Because many people actually don't really observe this, but Windows 10 and 11 in particular, even more I should say, and this started with Windows 8, they actually became less practical to use. You actually have to spend more time to do the same tasks that you would do on Windows 7 and earlier and older. Because of the way they made a few things. I mean, they moved a bunch of stuff to hidden places. Now you have to give it extra clicks to do some stuff. And all of those extra clicks and having to go to more places to find certain things, that actually takes extra time. And in a workflow, that can actually be very damaging over time. Sure, it maybe sounds silly of me to say these things. And yes, I suppose you could say that certain things are very, very small things that many would consider to be insignificant. But when you think of it and you actually analyze, those little by little, they accumulate and become a bigger thing. Like the simple matter of having... See my windows open here on the taskbar? The simple act of having all of them grouped together and without labels, that alone costs you extra time to do stuff on your computer. Because then, like for example, if you have multiple windows of a Windows Explorer open, you have to click once here and then, or just hover the mouse over and see the preview to see which one of the windows you want, and then you find the one you want and then you click on it. While here, you can see every single thing separately. You just know by name what is what. The start button looks like Windows 7, and I agree, Windows 10 start button, so bad. Everything about Windows 10 is bad, in my opinion. But yeah, I did make that button to actually look a little more like Windows 7's. Now you can't really see it very clearly. I think it's going to be easier if I show you properly what that button actually looked like. So let's go here to Start is Back. Awesome program. I actually made this start button myself. It's not the greatest thing, but I kind of like it. Let me find it. It's not that. Heck, where is it? Oh, here. Wait, is it this one or this one? Okay, it's this one. That's what my start button looks like on this computer. It is actually Windows 10's logo, but modified to look like Windows 7's. Because that Windows 7's logo is so much nicer. It has all of those effects, kind of flowery. I like that. It's pretty. Yeah, I do believe it does look nice. Let me see if I can find the original image that I used for that. I actually made that myself. I can't remember. I mean the logo, I mean. Like this is 7's. See, it has a tree there, the green, there's a butterfly. This is really pretty, it's nice. So I picked Windows 10's logo and I tried to make it look like this one here, but it's still Windows 10's. Though for the logo itself, the actual Windows flag, I do believe I downloaded an image. Ah, here, yes. It was this here. And I basically just made the orb behind it. And I have a few extra effects too. But yeah, this is really nice. Because otherwise, Windows 10's logo is the most boring thing I have ever seen. One of the most boring things, anyway. And Windows 11's is even worse. On the bright side, at least, Windows 11's interface is at least a little more nicer looking than Windows 10's. Though it does make things a little, quite a tad actually, less practical and functional than Windows 10 did, which by itself is already a downgrade if you compare to the practicality of Windows 7. It's a shame, really. Maybe best Windows XP start text. I do like Windows XP, but I do prefer Windows 7 over XP. In my humble opinion, and there are people who disagree with this, and I absolutely respect them for that. I know where they are coming from, and they disagree. But in my humble opinion, Windows XP is second best to Windows 7. Windows 7, in my opinion, is a better Windows XP. Except for the lack of support for some older programs that can run on XP, but they can't run on 7. But that is unavoidable. Hey, DRK, welcome, happy Sunday, thank you so much for joining. I hope you're doing well. What's up? The clouds and taxes. Just working on a commission today. But right now, fixing 4 legs. And talking crap about Windows 10. Because that is always fun. Like seriously, when I talk crap about Windows 10 and 11, Windows 11 is basically Windows 10 but with a new coat of paint. There are a few new features, but for the most part it is just Windows 10 with a different skin. But anyway, point is, when I talk crap about Windows 10 and how much I dislike it, I am not saying it just out of a bias because I do love Windows 7. I do love Windows 7. But I don't say those things just out of pure bias or because, oh my god, Mike is blinded by his nostalgia glasses. No, not at all. I say those things as, one, a user, and a power user at that. But also and mainly as a computer technician, you know, a person who has to service Windows, fix problems, troubleshoot, those kinds of things. That is actually what triggered me to not like Windows 10. It's not just the usability of Windows 10 that has been worsened if you compare it to Windows 7. It is also the options and, you know, basically fix it has become a lot more cumbersome, if not sometimes even impossible. Like there are problems that I had faced on computers running Windows 10 that I had faced the exact same problem before on Windows 7, and I know as for a fact that the fix is one thing in particular or a couple different things that on Windows 7, whenever I use those methods to fix the problem actually gets fixed. On Windows 10, however, they simply never work. Like the command /sfc scan now. Of course, this command doesn't always work, depending on the problem, even on Windows 7, but most times it does work. I never got it to work, to actually do its function and fix stuff on 10 at all, ever. Even when the problem that Windows was showing was the exact same one as I had faced before on 7, on multiple occasions I should mention also. in which I used the command and it simply worked on the first try. So in most occasions, I always ended up having to format Windows 10 and install a new fresh copy, which sucks. And that is just one very simple example of a multitude of many. Does Windows 11 have a start button? Yes, it does. It is boring, it is ugly, and it is by default on the very center of the taskbar. And I don't like it. Yeah, you can try that command. That command is actually not bad to run every now and then, even if you are not having any problems with Windows. Its basic function, if not its only function, is to scan for some core files that the operating system needs in order to run properly. Check if they are working properly or if they are corrupt, and if they are corrupt, then the command tries to replace them with what is the word that I'm looking for? It tries to replace the damaged files with good ones from a backup copy. But Windows 10 never does it. Like literally, in many occasions when I try that command on Windows 10 to fix a problem that I know the command should be able to fix, at best, the prompt tells me at the end of the process that errors or damaged files rather were found, but they could not have been fixed, and that's it. It doesn't tell me why. It doesn't tell me which files they were. It just tells me that, hey, boss, I found some problems, but I can fix them, so good luck. No, that's basically it. Meanwhile, on most occasions on Windows 7, if I tell 7, hey 7, run this command please and see if you can fix stuff, he just says, sure thing boss. Hey boss, I found those things here, they were broken, but I fixed them for you. Okay, everything should work now. And they do. I kid you not, I actually never had as much trouble fixing problems on Windows Vista that I always had on Windows 10. And frick man, Windows Vista. Seriously, I not ironically occasionally do say that I'd rather be fixing problems on Vista than Windows 10 because 1, I never had as much troubles with Vista, and 2, fixes actually do work. I mean seriously, Vista, come on man. That's the same operating system that became the punchline in a joke on the TV show The IT Crowd, when the two main characters, I forget their names, I only remember Maurice Moss. They are walking on the streets. They find a bomb disposal robot trying to dispose of a bomb. At first they don't know what it's doing, and then they realize there's a crowd all the other way on the side of the streets behind some police tape, and there's a policeman working on a computer, you know, the guy who is actually controlling the robot. And the policeman, he tells the characters, I'm just having a couple of problems with it, you know, referring to the robot, because he was having some troubles controlling the robot and getting the robot to execute its function. And then Moss shouts from next to the robot, because they are at a distance. He asks, what kind of operating system does it use? And the policeman checks the computer a little closer and says, it's Vista. And Moss turns to his colleague and shouts,
gotta keep hydrated.
Good idea, Katita. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. But yeah, the policeman says, it's Vista. And Moss turns to his friend and shouts, we are going to die. Oh man, I love that show. By the way, I'm not drinking water today. Today I am drinking my favorite juice, cashew. It's very good. But yeah, I'd rather be fixing Vista than Windows 10. Actually, I prefer to install and set up Vista than Windows 10. Even the setup process and configuring everything to make Windows 10 actually usable, all of that sucks. It really does. I don't like it. And it saddens me that most people don't know that they can actually make their experience with using Windows 10 and 11 by extension a much better one. They don't know, and probably never will know, that they can make Windows 10 far better to use than what they are doing. Too bad. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, I think the length is better, but don't you think this seems a little too thin? I kind of feel like that leg is a little too thin, or maybe the problem is that this area here, this part of the leg, might be too long, because I feel like the knee is a little too high up. Let's bring this up a bit. Actually, let's grab by the paw.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
That's a good idea. But considering how much I like cashew juice, and at this rate, I'm gonna run out of juice very soon.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
Oh god. I am almost halfway through my glass. But that's fine, I have more. In the kitchen though. Okay, actually this might be too short now. Yes, that is too short. And here. Yeah. 1 pixel down and this should be good. Now let's just fix the line art so it looks proper. Come on, hand. Please cooperate. There we go. And this one here, actually, you know what? Instead of erasing and drawing again, I'm just going to draw over it, but with a different color. There. The difference is actually not that big. Oh well, whatever. A fix is a fix. Now give me the eraser, color blue on the primary, and let's do that. There we go. Now let's turn that red into blue, and voila. Okay, let's take a look at this leg now. Yeah, I think that's better, but I'm gonna have a better idea of how much better it is once I turn those blue lines into black, so it matches the rest of the sketch. Yes. That is good. That works. Let's give the same treatment to the other legs. Let's do now her right back leg. Select this area here. Bring it down. Not too much. This is enough. Now let's bring it up a little bit more, just a little. The knees still have to match their height over here. Now let's grab the paw, or this part of the leg that includes the paw. Bring it down a bit more. And okay, that should be enough. Now, before I redraw the leg, I need to copy this section of her body, bring it to another window of paint, and erase that leg from there. And you will see why in a moment. The new sections of the leg that I'm going to be drawing will be going over, the line art will be going over these line arts here from her belly. And I need this here to actually be on top, be over the line arts from the leg. Well, you'll see what I mean in a moment. So let's redraw this. Now, because her legs are becoming a little more longer than they were originally, I also have to make them slightly thicker in some areas to match the proportions. Otherwise, they will be unproportional. Hey, Riptane, happy Sunday! Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Good to have you here. By the way, guys, if any of you besides Riptane is watching, and including Riptane obviously, is watching the stream on Picarto, please do let me know if the stream is by any chance lagging on Picarto, because I have it open on the screen on my other computer here, and the thing is completely frozen for me on that PC. But when I open it on this PC here, the main PC, it seemed to be running fine, so I am a little bit confused. And I am still experimenting with streaming the Tio Art Sunday to Picarto as well as Twitch. So I actually would really appreciate that feedback. And I am not doing this quite correctly. Let's redraw the whole leg, or this whole section of the leg. Okay, not quite like that. It's running fine. And it must be my other computer here, excuse me, for some reason. When I refresh the page, it runs fine for like a few seconds and then it freezes. Like literally right now, it is frozen at the very start of the stream. Like seriously, here, let me show you. Oop. It's still frozen at the start of the stream. Meanwhile, Twitch is running fine, and if I refresh it, can this please go away? What is that showing there? What's going on? Stop it. Why is this on my screen right now? It's annoying. There, it's running, but it's lagging and then it freezes. It's weird. Okay, let's get back here. Yeah, I just reloaded them for some reason. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Speaking of weird, why do I have this? Ah, there we go, it's gone. Alright. This curve here is not quite right, but I think this part here is fine, and this is what actually matters. So I'm gonna leave it like that, and let's continue here. Alright, if it is actually fine for you guys, then that's fine for me. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's good, I think. Now, this leg, I'm actually going to change it a little bit from the original one. Or maybe not, I actually don't know what I'm doing. I mean, do I ever? I just do things and hope they work. Hey pianist, happy Sunday, hello. Thank you for joining, welcome. I hope you're doing well. There. Oh, but now I think this is going to be too thin. Let's try this. Maybe by making the back of the paw a little longer. Nope, that's worse. Let's try this again. But instead of bringing the line all the way up there, let's leave it around here. Yeah, that should be fine. So my first Shindo 4 Quake live program live on my program. Oh, you're talking about that earthquake monitor program. I promise, every single time that you write Quake, refer to that program, I think you are talking about Quake the game. I could say I don't know why, but I know exactly why. Quake's a fun game. I should play that on stream again sometime soon. I think I only ever played that on stream once, and that was years ago. Okay, this is really wonky. What the fudge am I doing? Like, it's really, really wonky. I just had the line perfect there. And I was about to say that that was so much better. I think I need to make this part a little larger. And this one smaller, actually. Yes, that might be the problem, or one of the problems. Would issue an ew. Okay, and I'm pretty sure that EEW isn't an actual ew. You know, what does that stand for? Emergency Earth Warning, perhaps? Early Earthquake Warning. Okay, I got it kind of close. But not really. Okay, let's leave this line as such. It still needs more fixing. But let's do it bit by bit. Because as you know, basics first. I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I should have added a little more sugar to my juice. I say that as if that had anything to do with drawing this line here correctly. No, it's completely unrelated. Okay, let's leave that line like so for now, and let's work on this one. There. Now let's reinforce this one. And this one. Alright, that's good enough. Let's erase now the original line arts and, well, check what I have done. Boop-de-boop-de, and bam. One more pixel, there we go. Here, there, that there. A little tweaking to this line over here. And let's paste this section of her body. There we go. See, this is what I was talking about. The black line art being over the blue line art. Why? Because now I can very easily erase the blue lines that are showing. Just like this, without affecting any other line art. And stuff like this is one of the many reasons why whenever I needed to redraw something, I usually use a different color from the original. Draw over it. Because then I can do this, use the eraser trick to very easily erase or make changes without affecting things that are not supposed to be affected. Alright, let's see. The knee needs to come down a little bit more. Yes, yes it does. So let's restore this to blue. Grab the curve line art again. I mean the curve tool. And I'm actually going to move the knee. And do I want this section here as well? Yes, I do. There we go. We bring it down, not too much. This should be enough. And let's use the red line to redraw this here now. Not quite like that. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, that's enough. Now let's do the same thing over here. Oh, but I'm getting the shape of the knee wrong. Hang on. See, the problem that I'm having here is one of the reasons why, even though... Eric, thank you so much for the resub. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much. Well, happy Sunday. Thank you for joining. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, stuff like this is one of the reasons why, even though certain body parts are not going to be visible, I normally usually always draw them as correctly as possible anyway. On the sketching process anyway. That way I can have a clear view of, like, for example, leg, as to whether or not I am drawing the leg correctly or not. Does that make sense to you? I hope it does. It does in my head. I am just not doing a very good job at putting it into words. You're all very welcome. Happy Sunday. Okay, so we curve it over here, and then we curve it over here, and it looks like crap. Maybe if I start here. Yeah, okay, let's do it this way. Do it like this, and then use another color to get this other part that I need to get right. To get it right. There. Curve it like that, curve it like this. And hopefully that should be enough. And let's reinforce the lines. Yeah, that's enough. And erase a trick. Ipty boopty. That section of the leg is gone. This line art is gone. This is too thick. And this is missing. There we go. And now we turn everything to blue. Turn the yellow to blue and turn the red into blue as well. Oh, by the way, I forgot about this here. There we go, and let's turn that red into blue as well. And okay, I think that is better. Right? I don't know, let's save. Let's save and bring back this here. Is that perfect? Yes. Let's erase this, and turn the blue into black. And that's when I will actually know if I did a good job here. Let's zoom out, look, and drink. Yes, that'll do. Let's save. And let's work on this a little more. This needs to be a little less pronounced, I think. Also, it should curve a little less upwards. Better give this a little more of a slope. Yeah, that should work. Nah. More of a slope. That's still not slopish enough. Slopish? Is that a word? If it isn't, it is now. Okay, that doesn't look good. No, that's still not good. You know what, I think I should have gone with the first results. Yeah, I should have gone with the first results. Ah, phooey. I can do this. Just you watch me. There. This also means that I'm gonna have to redraw one teeny tiny section of her tail, but that is not a problem. And there we go. Now black on the primary color, smaller eraser, and let's erase this. Empires competitive crash course sometime. I haven't played Age of Empires in a while, though to be quite honest, I'm not really in the mood to play Age of Empires. I do love Age of Empires. I've played it since I was a kid, but it is the kind of game that I can only really enjoy on small bursts every now and then. Okay, I think this is good. Let's paint it black, and then, well, check it. Oh, there's a little bump over here. That bump needs to go away. So I'm not yet done. Let's redo this whole part of the leg. There? Question mark? I did play a little more of, I was going to say Phasmophobia, but no. Terraria, somewhat recently. I think I can say I have managed to upgrade the armor. And I got a lightsaber. That's kind of a neat weapon. Not marathon training. But that's the thing with Age of Empires. You can't just play a quick game of Age of Empires. It's not a thing that exists. Yeah, that's weird. It might be my internet today, because on the past streams that I streamed to Picarto as well as Twitch, it worked fine. Though to be quite honest, when I started streaming the Chill Art Sunday, at the very beginning, I started on Picarto, and my connection with the Picarto servers, they were very bad. My internet was also worse at the time, so that certainly contributed. My theory is that the bandwidth that Picarto's servers utilize, even the one that is the closest to my location, it is not as good as Twitch's. I think their infrastructure is much inferior. I mean, it makes sense, right? It certainly would explain why the connection is not as good, even though it should. Alright, let's take a look at this leg. Oh yes! Oh yes, that is much better. Though I might want to make this here a little thicker for proportion's sake. I'm not sure. Let's fix her tail first. Let's copy this section and bring it over here. Let's erase this part of the tail, because out of this I need just the leg. And potentially this part here too. Yeah, I might end up redoing this part. And sure, this line as well. And that should be enough. Okay, let's copy this, go back here, save. And blue in the primary color, yes. Let's do this. Is that right? Yes, but no. Okay, I think this is more accurate. Alright, let's reinforce this line. Very slowly, very gently. Oh my god, I can't believe my hand has cooperated with drawing the line correctly this time. What witchcraft is this? Okay, let's curve this one so it connects. Okay, that seems good. Let's draw one more here.
Doctor, what can we do? Thinking.
We're running out of options, Doc.
Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, let's paste that section of the tail, or back end, I should say. Paste it here, back here, I mean. There we go, good. Let's erase these pixels. These. That's about it, actually. Alright. Pick blue. Let's enlarge the eraser. Erase this part of the tail. And turn the rest black. And take a look. And yeah, that is good. So let's save. Actually, literally saved. Just 2 seconds before I said let's save. It has become such an automatic thing for me. I do it before I even think about doing it, let alone saying it. Alright, now for the front legs. This one obviously needs to be made longer, but do I actually have to elongate this one? Let me use my fingers to measure the legs. The length of the legs. Yeah, I do have to make it a little longer. But I think it's going to be just this part here, her foreleg. Torpedo! Thank you so much for the resub. Happy Sunday, my friend. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you are doing well. Aloha. I don't know anything else in Hawaiian to say anything more than aloha. But hello. There. I'm just completely stressed out. Well, welcome to the club. Pull up a chair, have a drink. It's not my drink. Okay, let's leave this here. No, that's a bit too much. Put it over here. Yes. And, oh, I will have to change the position of her elbow. Alright, let's do that. So let's select this. There. Aloha snack bar. I see what you did there. PFM convoy CC done by the TMP team. At the beginning we saw that the saves aren't working. Oh, I've been there, done that. I know the feeling. It's not that bad. Alright, is this length good? I have to be very careful with this specific leg because, well, because it is flexed like this, it is absurdly easy to get its length incorrectly. In a way that even though the leg itself might look fine, if she was to actually extend her leg and actually stand on it, if I get it wrong, the leg could be too short or too long. So I have to be careful with that. Otherwise, it's just not going to look not perfect. It's just not going to look natural. And you know me, I like things to look natural. And it was my first convoy as TMP staff. I was completely stressed out. Well, I mean, if the saves weren't working, it's not your fault. Unless you installed them wrong. But seriously, not your fault. And I mean, CC work is such a simple thing, though. You should not be stressed out about doing CC. It's really simple. But I do understand why you would. It was everyone's fault. I wasn't the only one. Well, there you go. It wasn't your fault. But yeah, you can relax when doing CC work. Unless you are a GM doing CC work, in which case you have to do CC work and GM work at the same time. Because there will always be those specific types of players, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna go into details on that. We were a bit close on time. I was really close. Oh, you have no idea how many close calls there have been while I was in the team. Granted, I can't really talk about those, but yeah. One person got banned for ramming me. Well, GG for that person. Oh, so much of that has happened to me when I was in the team. It is a very common occurrence. The worst parts are those who do it on purpose. Or the entitled ones who think they own the road and that they can just go anywhere they want on the event server. And if they see you blocking the road, they expect you to move out of the way as you see them approach. Like playing chicken, you know? But then you don't, and they just plow into your vehicle. You know a thing that helps? Be on DevCam and press F1. That turns your car rock solid. Nothing can get it out of its place. So if someone crashes into it, it's like hitting a world barrier, except they take damage. A lot of damage. But this guy was too fast. They always are. That is one of the problems. Oh man. I did enjoy being in the events team, but to be honest, I don't really miss being there. Nothing wrong against that. Nothing against the events team, not at all. As I said, I did enjoy being there. It's just that by the end, I was a little too bored of doing CC myself, because that was basically all I was doing. Though that wasn't the reason why I left the team. One of the reasons why I left the team is because the times of the events, they were conflicting with my Sunday stream. Whenever there was an event that I had to attend and help with, I would have to start the Chill Art Sunday a bit late. And I was not very happy with that. Either that or I would have to leave the event earlier, which was something that I also wasn't happy with. In the end, I decided to just leave the team and stick to the moderation team. At least with that I don't have any time conflicts. I know how this F1 thing works. Always use it on the free roam server. That's the reason why I wasn't there last Sunday Easter egg hunt. That's fine, no problem. But yeah, those time conflicts, that is one of the reasons why I decided to leave the events team. I am not doing this right. I have to make it right. Okay, I think this is better. Yep. I did say that by making the legs a little longer, I would also have to make them slightly thicker to match the proportions. Otherwise, they would instead look like four sticks. And I don't need any more stick-like legs besides my own. That's how skinny I am. Anyway. This shoulder. Alright, I think this looks fine. Actually better than the original. And there we go. Now let's erase all of the original lines and see if what I did is good and right. You just erased the wrong lines. Frick. There we go. Now the shoulder. And there we go. Right, now there's one more pixel here that needs to go. And it's gone. Very good. You know what? Perhaps I should have worked on her right front leg first. Because for the correct length of this front leg on her left side, I would actually need to base it, or rather to base myself on her other front leg rather than both of her back legs. Because we also have to take into account perspective over here. Sure, the difference should not be too great, but her front legs, because of the perspective, they should appear to be slightly longer and bigger by extension than the back legs. The stream on Picarto has stopped completely. Let me see. Hold on. Let me save this first. Wow, it is very delayed. Very delayed. Super delayed. Yeah, the connection with Picarto is not very good today. I'm sorry guys, but there isn't anything that I am aware of that I can do about this. But in a way, this is good. And you know why? Because the Chill Art Sunday being streamed on Picarto simultaneously with Twitch is an experiment. And stuff like this is one of the reasons why I keep monitoring this thing closely. It has been working fine. Where's my pen? Oh, it's here on the keyboard. It has been working fine. Today is the first Chill Art Sunday that I am streaming on Picarto that isn't working fine. So yeah, I need to keep doing this experiment to see how often this problem happens. As I said when I launched this experiment, this is an experiment, and at the end I will evaluate whether or not it is actually worth it to keep multi-streaming to Picarto as well, and if I should include my other programs as well, my other shows. Hey Werewolf Man, happy Sunday, thank you for joining, welcome. I am not open for requests at the moment, Werewolf, but I am taking commissions. Actually, the sketch that I am working on right now is a commission. But yeah, requests, I am not taking them at the moment, I'm sorry. And I don't know when or if I'm actually gonna be taking requests again. Deja vu? I see what you mean. I'm just not gonna mention it. What was I talking about? Right, I was talking about the length of this leg. I should have made the this of the leg here first before this one. I'm not going to finish this leg right now. Instead, I will work on this other one. It is that important. So let's isolate her left front leg. There we go. Let's turn that black paw into a blue paw. Excuse me. Oh, this needs fixing. There we go, that'll do for now. Any further fixing, I'm gonna work on it later. Let's turn that red into blue as well. There we go. And save. And let's copy this leg. Why? Because I am likely gonna need it. So put it over there. And let's remove all of these black lines. Well, maybe not all of them. Yeah, let's remove just these over here. For now, at least. Alrighty. Now then, right front leg. I'm going to use this scroll bar of paint as kind of as a ruler. Let's pretend this is the ground. Oh, actually. Yeah, there. Let's align it with the left, or rather, the right back paw. Okay, bring this down a bit, forward a little bit also. Okay, now both paws are at the exact same height. But because of perspective, our right front paw should be down slightly, like this. I think. I don't actually know what I'm doing. Now let's grab this section, bring it down and forward. That should be good. Ah, hang on. I am going to need more than just her front left leg. I'm going to need her head as well. Give me her head. There, I'm going to need all of this. Except for her neck and her chest. These will have to go away. There we go. Alright, that's enough. Let's copy. Go back over here and let's use the color red and the curve tool to redraw all of these sections of this leg that need to be redrawn. Let's begin by redrawing the shoulder. I'm still not very good at drawing legs, front legs, to be specific. I still get their anatomy rather incorrectly. I try my best to make it look good, but if you're going to compare this to other dragon, to the work of other dragon artists, and check the anatomy on their dragons, you see that the anatomy on their dragons is far closer to what it possibly would be in reality if dragons were real. That is to say, the anatomy on their dragons is far more accurate than mine. One day I'll get there. But for now, this is what I know. Which is far better than what I was doing like just a couple years ago, more or less. There was a day when I sat down and specifically only practiced dragon anatomy. And that actually was a very good exercise because I did get better. Significantly better. But I still have a lot more to improve upon. There we go. Now this. Oops. There we go. That looks the exact same. But fine, I'll keep it. If it is actually incorrect, then I'll change it later. This here. Oops. You think that is right? I am not too sure, but I'm gonna keep it. Let's see what it's going to look like once I have the whole leg in place. Okay, this line here is not quite right. But one problem at a time. Okay, length. Is that length correct? And more importantly, is the length of this leg correct? I think I need to shorten this leg a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. But first, let's finish up this one. Okay, let's paste this on top. Oh, I forgot to reinforce this line art here. Let me do that real quick. There we go. I'll paste this back. Alright, save. Next. Oh, actually, next I want that right leg. Do I? Yes, I do. Let's copy this section here, just this section, but to a different window of paint. Yeah, that'll do. Let's use brown. Is this brown? No, it's dark red. The one below it is brown. Alright, let's use brown if I have to redraw anything. So you have to redraw this part of this knee. Most likely. There. Get up a bit. Yeah, a bit more. Yeah, that's good. And yes, I will have to redraw quite a bunch of stuff here. There. Oh, I should have saved the backup of the rest of this leg that I drew here. Do I have enough undos to go back to that so I can copy it? Let's see. No, I ran out of undos. Oh, that's fine, I'll just redraw it. No problem. Though for this I don't actually have to redraw the whole thing. Just this little section. There. Now this here, oops. Let's begin from the top. There we go. Though, this is too curvy over here. Okay, okay. Erase this. And this. And this one red pixel right there. And you know what? Erase this also. And that. Erase everything. Yeah, let's erase everything that does not need to be here anymore. I mean, I'll have to do that anyway soon, so why not do it now? Alright. Okay, I need this, but I need to remove the blue paw. And the shoulder. And the chest. There. Now let's copy this and let's paste it here. but the red line is over the blue line, so I'm going to undo that, copy this section here, redo, and paste it over. There we go. Now her right front leg is whole again. Very, very good. And let's turn that dark red line into blue, and the other one on the knee over here into black. Let's begin with the black one. This one becomes blue. Zoom out, let's take a look at this. Save. Yeah, I guess that works. Let's clean this up and have a better look. Oh, by the way, well, hold on a moment. Okay, fine. I'll just redraw it. Here. Here. There. And okay, don't have to make any fixes there. Save. And erase everything that is not supposed to be visible. Just like that. See a gap right here. Let's close the gap. There we go. Okay, now I can have a better view of what I have done. Yeah, I think she's looking much better now with the longer legs. Yeah, because she's supposed to have a very, very slim profile, very slim body build. But if I try to make her any slimmer than she already is, I might as well draw a skeleton instead. So I think elongating the legs helps a little bit with the proportions and the idea that she's actually as slim as she's supposed to be. Because as I said, due to proportion reasons, I think she looks slim enough. I mean, she is as slim as I can make her with that until it doesn't look natural anymore. So yeah, although to be honest, I still think that her chest area, this area here, this could be a little better. I don't know yet how I can make that better, however. I will figure it out. But for now, let's still focus on her legs for a moment. For the sake of yes, let's copy this older sketch. Oops. Let's copy this older sketch from the progress sheet and put it in place of the new version there, just to compare. Let's compare both of them. That way we can see how much better she is now. Or not. I don't know. Okay, so this is the older version of the sketch. This is the new one. Center her body a little bit more. Let's ignore the wings for now. Yes, the longer legs are much better. Much better. Far more proportional and natural looking. I like it. Very good. Let's save this to the progress sheet. There we go. And paste it here. And save. Now back here to the workshop. Let's have a closer look at what I have to do next. The nice thing with bringing this section of the leg back up, as I did just moments ago, is that, yeah, what am I trying to say? I no longer had to redraw this part of her chest, because when I put this further down as it was before, I ended up with a gap here that would have to be redrawn to close the line art. But now I don't have to, which is great. Let me do a little bit of cleaning up on the sketch of this paw here. Let's be very careful with this one. There we go. Save. Now, what about this toe here? I still suck at drawing paw toes, especially this one here. I need a reference. Cat paws. Ah, look at these beams. I mean beans, not beams. That's cute. But that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so this digit, that is what I'm trying to draw there now. And I still suck at doing those. Speaking of sucking, my juice glass is empty now. So, sad face. Yeah, that digit over there, that is what I need a good reference for. What about tiger paws? Let's refine this search a little further. Tiger front paws. Oh, that's what the front paws of a tiger look like? The skeleton, I mean? Oh, that's a human hand! I don't know, for some reason I thought both of these were tiger paws. No, just this the paw. That's a human hand for comparison. Okay. Oh, that looks awesome. Very awesome. My god, look at the size of that thing. Jesus. Tigers are beautiful. Anyway, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, big stretch. Yeah, that is what I'm looking for. Can I use this as a reference? Is this going to work for me? What a beautiful big cat this is. Okay, I'll try this here as reference. Where did I put this? Let's put it over here. Oh, by the way, let me do something here real quick. Since Picart is completely frozen on the screen of my other PC here, I want to open it on this PC to properly monitor it. Why do we open this on a new window? What's wrong with me? Is this here will work? Is this muted? Is now. This PC. Ah! Shut up, me. Okay, can I drop this? Screenshot mode. Oh, I can't dock just the stream on Picarto. Oh, that sucks. Well, never mind then. Never mind. Wow, the delay is really real here. For some reason. Oh no, I can. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, drop the size of that, and let me put it here on the top screen, on the corner. Yeah, there. Let me drop it over there. All right. Wait, is this still playing? Yes, it's just frozen. Nice. Alright. But ideally I would need to have a side view, actually. Let me keep looking for a better reference. I think those are back paws? Yes, they are back paws. There's seriously not a single side view photo. I'm gonna switch over here. Stream's unwatchable on the other side. No problem. I'm sorry, Reptane. I really don't know why Picarto is being bad today. But this is part of the experiment. It sucks, but in a way it is good that this is happening because well, I need this information to evaluate later on whether or not it is actually worth it to keep multi-streaming. If I should include the other shows as well on Picarto, or just not do it at all and only stream to Twitch. But yeah, then again, it could be that my internet connection is not at its peak today. So since Picarto by itself already naturally isn't as good as Twitch in terms of the reliability of the connection between the client and their servers, you know. Maybe any difference on the person's internet connection might actually cause that big of a difference. Tigers sound like cows when they meow. Really? To me, they sound like big cats. This is a front paw. It is... Is it? If I could have a side view like this, where the tiger is actually standing instead of laying down, that would be the perfect reference photo. Oh, look at this guy. Cute. And yeah, Picarto is completely frozen, even on the main computer here now. I'm looking at the miniature view that I just put on the other screen there. It's completely frozen. Let me try restarting the connection with Picarto. Let's stop the stream there. It's not stopping. Oh, it is trying to stop. Also, just realized OBS is showing me a dropped frames thingy here on the status bar. Don't remember seeing that before. Okay, now Picarto has stopped. Let's restart it. Oh, you know what? I did re-enable one thing on one of the scenes on OBS earlier today. And it was disabled, and it was the only scene where that one element was disabled. And I don't remember why I had to disable that. Let me go on that scene and re-disable that element. Just a moment, guys. Just for troubleshooting reasons, because I really don't know if that is causing this or if it is actually just the connection. It should be this here. Okay, let's go back to the art stream scene over here. Refresh this. Refresh on the other PC as well. No, I think it might be the connection with Picarto itself. It's gotta be. Drop that over there. Okay, let's go back to checking the references here. Oh, look at this guy. That's really cute. He wants a high five. Yeah, no, I think the reference that I found so far is going to be as best as I can get. Right? For a video of a cow mooing Discord. I mean, I know what a cow moo sounds like. Where's that photo that I saw moments ago that I was talking about? Okay, maybe if I do this. Ah, there. It's either one of these two. Why is this so blurry though? Okay, I think this might be a better choice. Let's capture this and bring it over here. Still watch it and turn up audio. Alright, one moment. Let me just draw this, not finger, this digit. Digit? This toe. Whatever, these things here. Let's flip this horizontally. It looks like it doesn't really touch the ground. I guess this here would do. Dragon paws are something that I should definitely get myself to practice a tad more. Like just one day, sit down and draw nothing but paws. Using references, of course. To first learn the proper anatomy and then practice. Practice, practice, practice. That's how I got to learn how to draw proper dragon teeth. Or at least close to it anyway. Yeah, I clicked a bunch of buttons by accident. Okay. I guess that'll do. Let's save. Alright, let's see them cows. Break this down here actually.
Hi!
Oh.
Can you
Oh. Okay, I see what you mean.
Good boy!
What a
We're gonna put
cutie.
you in the other den. Come on, let's go. Yeah!
That's really cute. Uh-oh, I have a problem now. The top bar of Discord is right behind the taskbar on the top screen. Now I can click it. Now I can click on it to drag the Discord window out of the main screen. That's a problem. Hold on. There's a trick. Maximize. There we go. It's good to be smart. Windows button plus. Yes, that is exactly what I just did here. All right, then pause. Let's save. And what am I going to do next? This lag could look a little better, and anatomically speaking, that could definitely use some improvements. So let's make them. Here. Now let's erase this. Picking up that red line. Oh. Dang it! I made the same mistake on the exact same spot again. Okay, and turn this black. Is when you drag the window up to the display border to maximize Discord. When you then restore the old window size, it'll put the top bar over the border. Yes, I am aware. I actually used that keyboard shortcut before. I read it on chat. I am aware of that. You can also move the windows to the side, to the bottom, like this. Beep, boop, bap, beep, boop, bap, bah, and maximize it. But yeah, it's a good thing that the Windows has this. At least since Windows 7, if I am not mistaken. Yes, Vista does not have these shortcuts. Neither does XP. Though I think if you install... What are those called? Power Tools, I think is the name of the thing. There is one particular program that is part of that package, which you actually can install individually. It adds that functionality to XP and Vista. Issue persists only for a few days. It's good that they're going to be patching that. Now, you know one issue that I hate that Discord has, and that apparently they don't care about fixing? It's the little notification pop-up. So, you know, when the notification pops on the corner here, takes up like about this area here, more or less, right? Except that's not quite it. While the actual pop-up window itself only goes up to about here, more or less, It actually has a much larger hitbox, except that it is invisible. That extends itself to like more or less this area here. So while you have the actual notification window pop up just covering this area here, you also have some more of it going visible up here. I hate that because oftentimes when I am working on Photoshop, and oops, I did a little more than I should. Oftentimes, for example, when I am working on Photoshop, I am forced to mute some Discord channels because the notification keeps popping up and not only blocking the layers box, but even if I need to click on a layer that is not being covered by the actual window, it is being blocked by the invisible section of that window. So I can't click it until the notification goes away, or I check Discord to mark it as read to forcibly, manually get the notification to go away. And I hate that. You have no idea how much I hate that. It is super annoying. Okay, let's see if this leg is looking any better now. Yeah, I suppose it is. Though her front paw could maybe be a little smaller or more delicate looking, if that makes sense. How can I make that? I should first save this to the progress sheet, because I am making too many modifications without saving a backup. So I better do that now and then continue. Okay, let's put her over there, save. Let's go back over here. I'll still try to use the exact same shape / anatomy as this paw here, but I will try to make these toes smaller and slimmer.
I'm feeling like a photograph life. It changes but it goes by fast and
There.
far too fast for me to.
I wonder if maybe I should be using the color blue for this. Maybe not.
I should believe in myself more if only it was as easy.
I can freehand this one, but I think if I use the curve tool, I'm gonna obtain better results. So let's try that.
A stranger in my life. Sometimes I don't feel right at all.
Yeah, that looks better.
Lonely. Maybe I'm supposed to be.
Let's connect.
No one's there to hear me when I
Thicken up the line
things get complicated.
and connect it down here.
I watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so
By the way, that thing that I have disabled on the other scene, I don't think it really fixed the connection with Picarto. I think the connection today is actually worse than it normally has been so far. But Picarto doesn't seem to have frozen anymore on either one of my screens. It seems to still be working fine. There, see that thing there? There is a very large delay, but it hasn't frozen. I'm gonna leave it over here for now. Because you know what? Now you can watch the stream within the stream. Oh man. But yeah, the delay on Picarto is massive today for some reason. I hope it is going to be good and normal again next Sunday. There we go. Now let's erase this. They are only now on Picarto, for me at least. It is showing me dragging this this preview window. down here to the main screen. It must have been almost a minute since I did that. Though Discord is still showing that dropped frames thing. I don't know if that is an actual problem. What's going on? Let me see if it is actually losing frames. No, it seems to be very smooth. I don't know why that is there. Anyway. I think I need to remove this line. There we go, just connect that back.
Complicated, so I've watched and waited for the moment I'll find someone like me. I feel so
This toe is too pointy. Let's round up this point here. Step. No, that was too much. Let's undo it and try it again. There we go. Alright, let's take a look. Turn that black. Yeah, I suppose that is better. But I'm not too happy with this line going over here on the back paw. I'm going to remove it. Let's use the color black for this. I'm not actually redrawing the paw. I'm just tweaking it. Maybe remove this light bulge over here. Make it a little flatter. Yeah, that seems to be better. I'm going to save and take a quick bathroom break. And also on this break I'm gonna go to the kitchen real quick to grab more water for me, because my glass is empty now. And I will be back. I'll be back very shortly. So yeah. I'll be right back, guys.
far away from home. We lost our last vestige of hope, freezing and alone. A shadow came to us in our dreams with tales of better times. The royal princess of the night forgave us for our crimes, and as the solar sister overlooked us nocturnal we became. We wore a darker armor and we carried a different flame.
You now belong to a greater good, and you answer to a higher call. You are now part of the best and greatest, and there is no room for failure. You will leave behind all weakness. You are no longer mortals. You are now indestructible soldiers of the night.
As the sunset fades away, the yellow turns to gray. The moonlight shines across the land, a calling we obey. The purest black of shadows rise to fight a greater fight. My brothers and sisters move as one, we soldiers of the night. We stand in arms before our liege, each one of us just a pawn, and now we reign supreme throughout the dark until the light of dawn. The memories we have left behind us might cripple lesser men, but those of us brought back from nothing have risen once again. We see it in her moonlit eyes, a fury held at bay, a battle waiting in the ashes to resume another day. As we disappear into the shadows to fill the souls with dread, we fight tonight to rule tomorrow, and a dark day lies ahead. As the sunset fades away, the yellow turns to gray. The moonlight shines across the land, a calling we obey. The purest black of shadows rise to fight a greater fight. My brothers and sisters, move as one, we soldiers of the night. The times we live in now have changed, honor is long gone, and now that good and evil are shades of gray, a cruel impasse is drawn. For all the good we have created, it doesn't make us right, but those of us who hide in darkness see a different kind of light.
And I am back. Let me close this preview for Picarto because although it is lagging, it seems to be running fine this time, for the most part at least. In any case, now let's see, what is the next thing that I have to be doing here now? Oh, I do love that jokes. Hello, Torpedo. Oh, you know what? Since I mentioned, one sec. Tell me a dad joke.
Who isn't allowed in the zoo's quiz team? The cheetah.
The cheetah. That's good crap. Sound alerts aren't loading in? What? Seriously? There's more broken stuff on today's show? I mean, the panels seem to be loading fine, at least here. Right? Hey, Cachita! Hello there! E aí? I mean, you're talking about these here? Torpedo. Hey, whoop. Guess they work? Right? Yeah, they are working for me. Try refreshing the page, Torpedo. Maybe that is a problem. Stream is starting. Well, might as well with all of these technical difficulties, I suppose. But yeah, that's Where the Heart Is by Lutari Fan. Oh, by the way, have you guys noticed that I now have the song currently playing back? It's up here now. Nice. I am very happy that I have managed to get that thing working again. Okay. Now, this Dragoness. I still think that her face needs a lot of work. It is far better than it was before, especially if compared to the original. But it is very unfinished. Let's just put it that way. Also, the chest / neck area here, that can be so much better. Is it going to look natural if I draw a new line going here and then curving down to the chest to try and make the base of the neck thinner? Because good God, this thing is thick. By the way, I've just emptied out my washing machine for the 9th time since I got it. Our user goes brrr. How much laundry are you doing? Jesus. That reminds me, my family needs to buy, rather, next time I go to the supermarket, I'll have to buy soap for the washing machine as well as clothes softener. I think that's what it's called in English. Anyway, need to buy stuff for the washing machine. Okay, let's erase this because I will need just the head. Since this is here, I might as well reuse this. For 2 years. Oof. I know the feeling. That reminds me. I seriously need to change the sheets on my bed. Okay, I'm going to say something. I'm going to tell you guys, rather, something that is a bit embarrassing, but it is the truth. I haven't changed the sheets on my bed since last year. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do that today, and then I don't do it, and it just gets too late for me too late in the night to change the sheets. So I end up not doing it. But today I am going to change the sheets. I actually already have a fresh new sheet. And as well as a thing for the pillow. I have them separated. Every day I move it from my chair to the bed so I can use the chair, and then from the bed to the chair so I can lay down in bed and sleep. Oh God. It also took me 3 months to finally put away the pile of clothes that I had washed last time, to put them away back into the wardrobe. I was just moving them from the bed to the chair and from the chair to the bed also. Oh, I suck. Also, I actually will need this leg as well, so let's redo, not this, let's redo this whole shabam over here. Oh, actually, hang on, copy this, and now I can just do this here, much more easily. There we go. Let's expand this canvas. And paste this over here with transparency, of course. There we go. Now let's copy all of this. Check Discord again. Yep, pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna fight procrastination. Damn, I'll do it tomorrow. This reminds me actually several years ago. I don't know if you guys remember this or even got to know about it. But many years ago on DeviantArt, it was very common for people to use stamps on display on their galleries as a way to let other people know what they like, you know, and tell jokes, that sort of stuff. So at the time, I made a few stamps myself. And speaking of procrastination, I made one about that. Let me see if I can find that. My God, look at all of this old stuff. So old. When did I make this stamp anyway? It was a very long time ago. Like a very, very long time ago. Okay, this is 2009. Close to entering 2010. Oh, here's one stamp. It might be around here somewhere. No. Probably on page 12. Nope. Let's try 11. Okay, let's try 10 then. 9? Unless I have already seen it but didn't register, so I didn't actually see it. It is in here somewhere. Okay, that thing is definitely older than these. So let's go back a few pages and take a better look. Nope. 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 Do I have a folder for stamps? Frick, I do. It's right here. Hey, and the one that I wanted to show is actually featured as a thumbnail. This one here. There it is. Wow, the animation speed is very long. Procrastinators unite! Tomorrow. When did I make this? September 7th, 2010. Wow, that was 13 years ago. That was a long time ago already. Man, where did time go? I feel every day like I am getting older. Because I am. We all are. Anyway, I completely forgot what I was going to do here. Right, I was going to try and redraw the base of her neck. Try and make this thing look a bit better. How do I do this? In a way that looks natural, of course. That is very important. This isn't it. Okay, let's extend this over to there. This is about the exact same thing. That is too much. What if instead I do this? Hold on. Let's increase the circumference of the chest like this, but only to about here. Come on, hand. Follow the line. Follow the line. What I am doing here is technically going back to something that I have already done on one of the earlier stages of progress of this sketch. though what I did at those earlier stages is not as good as what I am hoping I'm gonna be accomplishing here. So I cannot really just simply copy what I had then to try and use it now. It won't work. Ah! There we go. Did you refresh? Because I can assure you it worked. Can I make this line right, please? I don't know how much of it I'm gonna keep, so I need the whole thing to be correct. More than 10 refreshings. Maybe the problem is not really my internet connection today. Maybe it's actually the world's. Maybe Cloudflare? I don't know, the internet itself. There are times when some major connection hubs of the internet malfunction, and everyone in the entire world, literally in the entire world, has problems accessing some sites or even using some services. Stuff becomes slow, some stuff doesn't load properly, some stuff won't load at all until you try to refresh several times and then they load slowly. It has happened before and it will happen again. Maybe something like that might be happening. Okay, now let's have a line going to about here. Curve it like so. No, not quite like that. Maybe down here. I was at a convoy on an event server on a Friday and got kicked 3 times for unreliable connection. I guess it's just my internet having a fit. I could be, though it would be a coincidence considering the fact that my connection to Picard today is not the greatest. And there was another thing that I was going to say that I forgot about. It probably wasn't important. There. Now, is what I am doing here now going to work? I do not know. Let's just do it and try and see what happens. There. Now let's paste this.
Looking back, feels so bittersweet. I never imagined what
Almost forgot a few things that I wanted to say.
it might be true. We've
But I wanted to say, but I had other reasons. Well, then say them then now. Say them now. Unless you can't remember them. Oh, this line here also needs to go away. And wait, no, not that one. This one. Yeah, this one. They were probably useless as I have been just a little drunk yesterday. Drunk people usually say the most interesting things, unless they are being violent. Then that's a different situation. Having said that, I still have zero interest in consuming alcohol. It is not a religious thing, for the record. I say this because I have been asked before. No, it's just a personal preference of mine. There we go. Oh, heck yeah, that looks so much better. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, let's save. I'm keeping this. I drank more than my girlfriend, but she was definitely more affected by it. Well, I hope none of you had made any purchases online that you are going to regret later. Apparently people do that when they are drunk. Okay, I think I need to reduce the size of the back paws as well. Maybe, well, maybe not this one, but this one I feel like it might need a little bit of rework. So let's rework it a little bit. Though I don't think I'm going to redraw it necessarily. I'm just going to change the positions of a few parts of it. Yeah, I like this. Bring this backwards a little bit. And now let's redraw this part here. Not really redraw, but reconnect this part of the leg to the paw. The toe here needs a little bit of work, or rather improvement. Well, it is work. You know, with how much I am focusing on her legs and paws, I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to get to the wings today. The wings alone are going to take a lot of time to do. Not necessarily because they are hard to do, but because I am still not very good at doing them. Though that is one of the things that I have improved a lot upon after I actively try to teach myself Dragon Anatomy a couple of years ago. Yeah, I think this looks better, but it can still be a bit better. There. There. Let's turn this black. There are macaws flying by over my house. I don't know if the microphone picked it, but they flew by doing their iconic screams. They fly by and go like, ah! Ah! They are adorable. And a very common sight in my city, by the way. And no, those are not macaws that fled some house. They are actually wild macaws that simply live here, or fly by on their way from somewhere to somewhere. Sometimes we can even spot toucans in the city. I love the city. I really don't want to leave the city to live anywhere else in this country, unless it is for me to move out to some better city, but preferably, or more specifically, either in Canada or the United States. Because otherwise, so long as I am living here in Brazil, I'd rather stay in this city. It is that good. If you don't mind, I'm going to skip the song. Hey, there's a fat rat one. Okay, let's take a look at that paw. That paw? That paw. No, that paw. That can still be better. I'm not entirely sure how much better I can make it, or how. Let me look at some references. Let's see, tiger, back, legs. I'll say, no matter the size, cats will be cats. Yeah, let's take a look at this one. Can I find a photo of a tiger just standing sideways? I need to see the shape of the paw when the tiger is just standing. Like this, for example. I just want the photo, not the size. Who cares about the size? Okay, I think I know what I have to do. Does that mean I know what I'm doing? No. I just know what I have to do, not what I'm doing. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? Probably not. Anyway, this. Kind of, but not actually really. This line needs to be a little more straight. By the way, is anyone watching Picarto? If you are, do tell me if the stream is working fine or better on Picarto now, please. On my other monitor here, it seems to be okay, except for the large delay, that is. But at least it hasn't frozen again. Okay. Now I have to erase this. And I'll have to redo this part over here. Okay, let's clean this up and see if the change that I have just applied to this leg is a positive one that should be kept. This needs to be a little rounder and sloped. Yeah, let's see. I think it is better. Let's compare. Let's copy this and go back to the original leg. And paste the new one on top without transparency, so it is going to replace it completely. And then undo and redo a few times to compare. So this is before. This is now. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, yes. This is good. Okay. I'm keeping that. That was a good change. Very, very good. Next, let's see. It is. It reminds me that I have open on my on the browser of my phone. There is a tab that I have that has been that I have left on this phone here open for probably over a year now. Actually, I think it is synchronized with my browser. Let's see, Asus. Oh yes, here's a fart soundboard. Hang on a second. I don't know if it is the same page that I left open on my phone. I don't recognize the names though. There is one I think it's this one that I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. But there is another one. Okay, let's stop the music for a second. This is the last one that I'm going to be playing, by the way. But if you would like to try this by yourself, here it is in chat. There's the link. I'm gonna drop the link on Picarto as well if you are watching this on Picarto. I think it's this here. Yes.
Mina mina na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina 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 na mina na mina mina.
Oh my God. Here it is for you guys.
Mina mina na mina na.
This is so stupid. Oh no. Whew. Why is it so funny though? I don't know. Oh, I need water. I need to play this again. Have fun. My personal favorite is still the GameCube. I think this here has the GameCube also, right? That last one, it's similar to this one. Oh my God. Chef's kiss. Indeed. Oh man. It even got warm here now. Yes, torpedo. I can't anymore. Oh my God, we have fun here. I completely lost. I even lost track of what I was doing here now. I know I'm drawing. I just don't know what was the last thing that I just worked on. What was I going to do next? The frick. I'm gonna use Ctrl Z to see what is the last thing that I changed. Alright, I was working on the lag. Okay, I got it. Oh boy. Okay, this part here, I think that could be a bit better also. I'm not too sure how however. I'm out of air. Yeah, let's curve it like this because of the shoulder, and of course her back as well. Oh come on, just keep the line there. There we go. No, this can be better. Hey, welcome back, Riptay. You just missed it. You just missed the most mature display of humor on this stream so far. On this show so far, I should say, actually, rather. Oh my god. Imagine if we all were actually were kids. I see fires in the chat, what happened? Oh my god. Good stuff. Oh my, why can't I keep this line in place? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use my mouse. I'm laughing too much. I can't keep a stable hand enough with a pen. Whew. Very adult and mature humor. Oh my god. Check the link I dropped in chat, Riptane. And have fun. Oh my god. I know there are people who don't appreciate this kind of humor, so I'm not going to be playing that stuff from the soundboard again too soon anyway. But so you can check that by yourself, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually tempted to try that again. I do think that soundboard has the GameCube one. You just gotta find it. I'll be honest though, there are some sounds in that soundboard that are actually generally disgusting and very gross. But otherwise, most stuff in there is actually just funny. Here was just played, I heard. Oh lord. By the way, I just came back from listening to some melodic black metal. Nice. Not what I personally would consider to be relaxing music, but I get it. I absolutely get it. Oh, I need to recover my breath. I laugh too much. Okay, I suppose this is fine? Question mark? Let's see if I can improve now the curvature of the back of her neck right here. Oh, frick, I accidentally undid the whole line. That almost startled me. I loved watching Pingu when I was a kid. What a fun little show. Oh, I need to draw a little more line right here. Pink. Do I? I don't know. Let's erase the black line and see what this looks like. Only way I can actually know for sure whether or not this change that I have just made is actually correct and should be kept. Alright, let's turn the red into black. Yep, oops. There we go. Let's pick the size for the eraser. Don't need to be bigger. Alright, let's take a look. Nope. That is wrong. That is very wrong. I'm not going to undo, however, I'm going to redraw instead, because I think this here is fine, it's just this area here that isn't. So let's rework just that area. Yeah, like this. No, that's not good. That's slightly better. I'm gonna freehand this. The curve line is not working for that right now. At least I am not doing it right. So there's that. Okay, let's thin up this line because it is too thick. There we go, that's better. Up here, I'm not too convinced about that up there. Maybe if I do this. Here's that bug that I told you guys about on Paint. I had to click 3 times on black for Paint to give me black on the primary color. And they still haven't fixed that on the new version of Paint on Windows 11. That bug is still there. All they did with that new version of Paint is make it look worse, basically, yeah. If you're using Windows 11 and you like to use Microsoft Paint, especially if you actually draw stuff on it, do yourself a favor and grab yourself a copy of Windows 10's or preferably Windows 7's Microsoft Paint. It runs just fine on 11, and it is way better. Okay, speaking of being way better, I think this is better, but it still needs to be even better. So let's try and make it even better. It's the curves. Her curves are not quite correct. For one, I think the curvature of the neck over here needs to be raised a bit. Yes, like that. And then the curvature of the back of her shoulders and the back. I don't know, let's try this. No. Let's try direct curvature from the neck. No, not like that. Yeah, yes, that works. Let's try this. That's too thick. No. There. There, now one more trace. And voila. Let's make this a little shorter. Come on, give me black. Give me the color black. See, I'm clicking several times. It is not giving me the color black. But if I click and hold, it also doesn't work. Oh no, it did work when I released the click. Alright. Let's turn this black, zoom out, and let's take a look. That is much better, but it can still be better. Okay, let me even pause the music. Go ahead. Let's save this. And It's the last one that gets me. It's the last one that always gets me. This the curvature of this part here. That's, I think the problem is here. But before you go, Torpedo, would you guys want to hear something weirdly kind of funny and very random? Would you like to? Because I got something for you. Okay, let me go on my YouTube channel thingy majiggy over here. And I think I can actually show this publicly. Let's see, ATS2. Nope. Random. Random drop 2. Oh, I love those. Frick, what is the name of the video? It is unlisted, so you guys can find this normally on my channel. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna find it here. Some is this? No. Frick, I can't remember the name. Oh, I remember now. This conversation. Oops, typo. This conversation, yes. I don't think I'm going to show the video. No, I will. I think I can actually show this. Let me pause the music. It's just audio, really.
Hello? Is anybody hear me?
Yes, your mother hears you.
Okay, also Babushka.
Yes, babushka.
I like some potatoes.
No potatoes. Are the Polinos.
No, real good potatoes like Babushka made yesterday.
No, tomatoes, no potatoes.
Oh. What the fuck?
Who's wanna play Fortnite with me?
Do you wanna play football?
No.
No. Ball in Fortnite. No.
Some of the stuff that you will hear on the CB channel, CB Radio rather, late at night on Euro Truck Simulator 2 on Truckers MP. I feel my brain going to Subway. I was just flying around in DevCam on ETS2 years ago. When flying over Rotterdam, that happened. I just had to keep the recording. That's why I have my CB set to channel 9. And it's the German channel! Oh my god. So wait, is that actually a thing? German players normally use channel 9? I had no idea. I should check that at some point. I'll probably regret doing it, but fitting. Yes, most of the German-speaking players are on channel 9. I had no idea. Hey, thank you so much, Katira. Muito obrigado, valeu. Tem que aparecer nos seus streams também. Faz tempo que eu não apareço. Because 999, oh, that is awesome. If that is actually the reason, but that would be awesome. It's a bit cringe, but more rules following than 19. Oh, you mean they follow the rules more often than people on channel 19? Why is it why am I kind of weirded out with the fact that I somehow, for some reason, actually do believe that? Brain.english.easy. Oh, you should have seen the brain crash that I had the other day. It was epic. Though I crashed so hard that I have zero memory of what the hell I was trying to say. So unfortunately I cannot tell you guys, so I'm sorry. Okay. This better be the last time that I redraw this line in order to make it look right. And if I am correct, this time is indeed the last time, and the line is now correct. So let's check it out. And I immediately see a spot that needs fixing right here. No biggie though. No, but I'm thank you so much, Torpedo. You have a very good night of sleep and a very good week also. Thank you so much for dropping by, for the resub once more. And dream of dragons. Just don't dream of dragons farting. That is really weird. Ew, that is really weird. Oh my god, no, stop. Don't ignore I said anything about that. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I went there. That is absurdly weird. Just dream of dragons. Anyway, have a good week. And let's forget I said that. Through the mythic. Oh my god, I am sweating now. Imagine a parody of okay. Imagine a parody of Dragon Flames through the Fire and Flames or whatever it is actually called. I can't remember now. But imagine a parody of that, like the GameCube one with a fire. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm trying to say. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm actually sweating. Sweating and crying with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to wipe some of the sweating on my forehead. Oh Jesus. The solo section. I'm sure the best time to leave chat. Good night. Good night, Torpedo. Oh my god, the solo part. You know what? I think someone must have already done that. It's gotta exist. Frig, now I can't remember the original name of the thing. It's no. What is the name of the original again? I can't remember. Through Fire and Flames. Through the Fire and Flames. Dragon Force. Dragon Force. Through the fire and flames. Farts. Through the fire and flames, the fart along. I don't know if I can play this on stream. Hold on, let me mute the stream for a moment. The Windows sound anyway. So you guys, let me stop this music. Pause rather. I'm going to mute Windows sounds, so I think you can still hear me, right? But you will not be able to hear Windows, my computer. Let me take a hear at this. What? Okay, I think I can play at least one piece of this on stream, so let me enable sound again. I'm not gonna play the whole thing. If you wanna just check this for yourself, the Dragon Force through the fire and the flames that fart along, this guy here. I'm not even gonna watch the whole thing on stream. The baby over there! Why? Why is there a baby there? Oh my god, okay, let's stop with that. I gotta draw. I gotta do art. Oh Jesus. Whew. I forgot again what I was doing here. What was the last thing that I did here? Right, I was fixing this line here. Okay, that line is good, I think. Whew. You know what isn't quite good now? On her back? The line art for her rump. This needs a little changing. So let's change it. There, that should be better. I just need to thicken up the line. Hold on. Almost got it. Almost got it. There. Also, I was right. Someone did make a sort of it, at least, a fart parody of Through the Fires and Through the Fire and the Flame. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, stuff like this is one of the reasons why we pay for internet. Like seriously, how on earth did I manage to survive, to live through the 90s without internet? Not that I am complaining. I had fun climbing trees when I was a kid. I broke an arm doing that. But 10 out of 10, I did it again. Fell from the tree, broke an arm, and never stopped climbing trees once the arm healed. But it didn't break any bones again. Actually, nowadays I drink so much milk that if I were to, for example, fall on a concrete floor, instead of breaking a bone, I will break the concrete. Got a lot of calcium. I'm gonna be a very hard skeleton. Don't take that out of context. That sounded bad in my mind. I'm talking about the strength of bones, okay? That is what I'm saying. Okay, let's take a look at this. Yeah, that is better. But maybe can be a little better if I raise the line art a bit more. So, you know, give her a little bit more curve. Just not in the wrong way. There. Let's try this. Almost have it. Okay, there we go. Let's erase the black line, switch the red to black, and see if this change is indeed a good one. Everyone seems to forget me why I am. Hey, that does look better, guys, don't you think? Yeah, I think it looks better. Maybe if I reduce, perhaps, this line over here, it will look even better. Does it? Yeah, I guess it does. I guess it does. Let's save. Let's see what's next. I'm still not really sure if I actually want to redraw her tail to change its pose or not. But I am very tempted to do that. But probably won't do that now anyway. For now, I still need to work some more on her face, but I do want to at least get started on her wings. So let's save this sketch to the progress sheets and get started on the wings. I still need to fix her face. Oops, I lost a click. Crap. I still need to fix her face. That's still yet to come. I still have to draw her mane or hair, whatever those things really are. I gotta give her claws on her paws, because from what I can tell, based on the references that I have received, she is not a dragon, not a dragoness that would have retractable claws like Michael Braveheart does, for example, and like felines, for instance. Her claws should always be exposed, unless I am wrong on that. So I don't know if I am wrong. Pianist Dragon, if you are still in the chat, do correct me please, or confirm if I am correct at that. But in any case, if her claws are not supposed to be retractable, then that is another thing that I have yet to draw. Her claws on her paws. And her eyes also could use a little bit more work, maybe, or maybe not the eyes, but the actual, just the face itself, like the muzzle. I don't know. Her head still needs work. But right now, I give my dragons exposed claws. Yes. Okay, so I was right then. I was correct in my assumption. She does not have retractable claws. So yeah, I still have to draw her claws, fix her head, or improve her head at least. I'm not sure if I want to give her an open mouth smile, or if a closed mouth smile is going to be good. But regardless, I do need to work on her expression. But right now, let me see if I can get at least started on her wings. I need two things before I get started on her wings. Number one, to fix my posture on my chair. I'm actually, you can see this, but I was actually sitting at the edge of my chair right now, and my back was starting to ache a little bit. Second, it might be helpful if I open up a few references for wings, because I haven't drawn wings in a very long time, and I'm still not good enough at them. So let's see, art, tutorials, Azalugia, dragon heads. I don't actually want the wings themselves, I actually want the shoulder area of the wing. That is one of the parts that I always had the most trouble with. Because if memory serves me right, the wing is actually supposed to connect to the shoulders of the front legs. Yeah, kind of like this, but this dragon is too realistic. Yeah, this is a better example. But I do believe I do have an even better example than that. Dragon paws. Although these paws are more hand-like, which is actually completely fine. There are many dragon designs where paws like these work perfectly. Even better actually than animal-like paws like the ones that I gave her. These are some very nice poses and wings. But this... no, not an appropriate reference. I have all sorts of tutorials in this folder. Oh, here's the stuff. This is not applicable for my need right now. These are Pegasus wings. No, pony wings will not work for this. No, these will not work either. But these would be good references for legs and paws. I should practice with these references. Just not today. Burning scales. Lightsaber. Some of these tutorials are older than most Fortnite players. Like I have stuff here that I have downloaded. Probably around 2008 or maybe even 2007, if not earlier. What is this? No, too realistic. That is some beautiful water surface. Stuff like this is something that I also need to learn and practice, because I have had some ideas for some pictures, even as recent as a few months ago, that involve some lake or ocean, you know, some water surface, that I decided not to pursue the idea because I don't really know how to draw water. And the little I do know doesn't look very good. So water is something that I definitely also need to learn. This is... wait, not this. This. This is gorgeous. It's really gorgeous. Cloud. There. More wings. Second. Oh, the skeletal shape of for the legs. That is good stuff. Oh no, I want dragon wings. And I just checked everything. Okay, from these, I suppose the best reference available here is going to be this one. This one, but I'm also going to base myself, or rather use as reference, one of my own pictures. Let's see. This one. Holiday wishes. Yeah. This is what I'm most interested in. The way the wing kind of sort of connects to the shoulder. Though I'm not going to do exactly like this on this Dragoness. Yeah, this anatomy is actually better than this here. It is way better. The paws are also better. Alright, let's begin. Do I want to start with the color black? Yes. Let's roll with black. Ah, hold on. Okay. Should? Yes, I should. I should start with the skeletal structure. Kinda.
When the glimmer
So this.
it shimmers no more, and heaven comes calling, we'll meet and
It connects there. No, this is a bit too short, isn't it?
and yet we will thrive. The times may be tough and it's hard to get by.
Yeah, that might be a bit too short. Actually, yeah. Let's try this. And connect with that one up there. Let's curve it. Yeah, I don't need to erase the whole thing, just enough. There, that should be just enough. I'm going to begin with this wing here, and once I have it in place, then I will bother with the other wing. Do I want to use the curve tool or do I want to freehand this? Let's begin. Let's try freehanding. He's been busy. Well, I mean, tomorrow is Monday, so I suppose Earth does need to get the tectonic plates ready for the new week. So might as well do it on Sunday. Such nonsense I just spoke. Okay. I bring this down. Not quite like that though. Okay, this seems to be better. What is PGA? Now, here's where things might start getting interesting. And wrong, also. I have to be very careful. Also, by the way, for the longest time, I have always drawn dragon wings, always having these tips at the end like this. But I heard somewhere, I don't remember where, but it was somewhat recently, that anatomically speaking, although most people do give these tips or sometimes even spikes, that's not actually quite, that's not really something that should be done. So I have been thinking about removing these from dragons that I draw, unless the dragon actually does have a design that does have those things. Which reminds me, actually, I should check the reference for this dragoness that I'm drawing. Okay, she does have something like that. On her, it seems to be an actual finger. Well, not really a finger, but you know, something that kind of somewhat resembles a finger. Because that's the thing with dragon wings. They're often, well, technically speaking, in regards to anatomy, they are kind of like big hands, where each one of these arches here and articulations, they are like big fingers, very long fingers also. Okay, let's not bother with that detail right now. For now, let me focus on just getting the anatomy, the overall anatomy of the wing correct. That will be a detail for later. As always, basics first. Deep ground acceleration. Oh, I see. The only thing that comes to my mind when I see the letters PGA is Pin Grid Array, which has nothing to do with earthquakes. Huh? Oops. And there, and here. I better get not only the anatomy of this section of the wing correct, but also the perspective. This is a part of the wing. Whenever I try to draw a wing kind of open like this, I do usually always have some trouble with the perspective of this area here. And that bothers me a lot. But I have drawn wings like this before. I can do it again. And I can do it, I can make it better. Which is, by all means, exactly what I will be striving for. What I already am striving for. Yeah? There. Okay, now let's draw the inner area. Let's draw the inner area. Let's begin here. So this can go like that, I believe. Yeah, that seems to be about right. If anything, basics first. I'll change it later, if necessary. I also gotta get the thickness correct. I don't know how long it is going to take, but considering how slow I am to get things done and how time-consuming drawing vectors often is, I estimate that assuming that I would only draw the final line arts, but this picture on CorelDRAW on stream, assuming that I would only work on that part on stream, I estimate that I might need at least 4 or 5 Chill Art Sundays to get it done. To get this whole Dragons done, that is. Which hopefully is not going to be the case, because I want to get this done as soon as possible. But having said that, drawing the final line art with vectors is something that takes a lot of time. It is far more preferable for me, however, than my previous method for drawing final line arts. Which is something, guys, that I am going to demonstrate to you somewhat soon-ish. At least next time that I do another nostalgia stream. You know, a Chill Art Sunday where I try to draw something new, but using my old skills from several years ago. Old skills, old methods to get things done, that sort of stuff. Well, just like I did a few months ago when I drew this here, this Silver Trot. But that one, I actually used Windows XP and tools from the area. But that one I tried to draw it as close as possible to how I would have drawn it if I had done that picture in 2009. Okay, let's save. Is this too thick? Is this too long? Is this fine? Is this wrong? How is this so far? Yeah, I guess it's fine. Maybe this should be slightly shorter. Well, this should be a little longer. That's a cute dragon. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. But I'm not going to make that change immediately. First, let me finish drawing the overall wing. I don't know, something. Stuff. Words. And then later I will worry with those corrections. I still have to keep in mind the thickness. Okay, now this line that I'm drawing right now, it is not really supposed to be connected with this one. But I'll connect it anyway. I'll change it later. when I am done for this wing for today, I think I will wrap up the stream because I'm starting to feel quite hungry. Actually, I was already hungry before I started the stream, but I didn't have enough time to eat anything before the stream. Oh, Han, come on, just follow the line. That's not hard. There we go. That's not good, but that's good enough for now. Say, out of pure curiosity, can Fire Alpaca give me at least half as much free pixel freedom as Paint does? I'm questioning this because Fire Alpaca does allow me to rotate the canvas, and sometimes that can be very useful. Wait, number of frames? What? Oh! Animation, no, I want standard. Let's see, pan. No. Symmetry. Oh, that's neat. That is very neat. That is really neat. I like this. But that is not what I'm after. Pen, pencil. Same thing. Maybe with a smaller thickness. Probably zoom. Oh, there we go. Nah. What is this? Ah, wait. Now that's pixel. Now if I right click, it's the color picker. It gives me the color picker rather. But I do have multiple undos. Nah, not worth it. Not worth it. Paint is still better for sketching with just pixels like this. Okay, let's carry on. Now, this is where things can get wonky very easily. I think I won't bother reinforcing these lines just yet. Should probably finish drawing everything on the wing, all the basics of the wing before doing that. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Uh-oh. I just run into a little issue with the anatomy here. this has to connect directly to the middle over there. It can't be different. So let's draw a new line instead. Like this. It's going to be easier. It's going to be easier if I zoom in. I don't know about this.
I read in a pamphlet that the color that they have so natural, that perfect for eating raw, but also baked into a strudel. Take a bite and another, cause nothing else could hold a candle to the taste, to the texture, to the juiciness of AJ's honest apples.
I'm sorry I'm being more silent now, guys. I'm trying to focus very hard on this. I haven't drawn dragon wings in a very long time, so I am very out of practice. I'm gonna keep those lines in. No, I'm going to change them to black. Never mind. You know this. Let's begin down here. Oh, I think this is too thick over here, but fine. I won't fix it right now. Right now, my priority is to just get the basics in place. Okay, let's save. And there's a bunch of lines going everywhere in here. Let's remove them. There we go. I think I have to erase this.
Have you been here long? Do you miss your home? About 4 months and very much so. What's your favorite part about the human world? Well, of course, that would have to be the human girls. So what's the goss? What's the score? What's the next thing you'll have in store? Darling, you know I can't reveal that yet, but here's a sneak peek at what you
Maybe this here also.
Dresses that you can see the front of, and shoes that would never fit.
Okay, for starters, I suppose this is fine. Let's save. And let's draw the basics for the membrane of the wing. This actually has another name, I think, but I can't remember what it is supposed to be.
Dresses that you can see the front of, and shoes that would never fit a Clydesdale.
This or this?
Slender fingers you could put in a glove,
Probably this.
and pads that don't need to accommodate a tail.
No, this. Wait. I don't know. Help! Oh, whatever. Let's do an in between. I can fix it later. Now, hang on a second. Okay, so the way I am accustomed to drawing dragon wings, I always draw an extra tip right here, even though it isn't actually connected by any bones. Like this, for example. But for a while, I have been thinking that that isn't quite correct, and there are many other dragons by other artists that do not have that. I think I should probably start doing it like that. That is, not having that extra tip there. Just connect directly to the back of the dragon. Because normally what I would do here now would be to draw a line going here, ending about here, and then doing this, and then connecting over there. So this here, I am going to eliminate that. I have already been thinking about eliminating it from any dragon when I draw it, from the wing of the dragon, that is. But this is the first time that I'm actually going to be doing it. So far, that's only been part of a thought. Okay, this seems to be fine. At most, what I think I should do is actually draw another line and have it kind of do this. You know, to give the illusion that the wing is kind of folded a little bit on this part here, but that's not something that I'm going to worry with right now. Maybe I should use the curve tool for this, for better accuracy. That is almost correct. Wait, no. Excuse me. Okay, for starters, that should be enough. And save. And let's copy this over to the progress sheet after I... Vsauce here. How dark is it on Pluto? I don't know, Michael from Vsauce. You tell us. I'm not going to show your video on stream right now. Would probably get copyrighted. Hey, Vsauce! Michael here. How dark is it on Pluto? Quite dark, actually, I would guess, because Pluto is super far away from the sun. Hey, Vsauce! Michael here. Where are your fingers? Actually, no. Let me try that again. I put the three dots in the wrong spot. Let's try again. Hey, Vsauce! Michael here. Where are your fingers? I like his videos. They are fun. Now, if I could nail how to imitate Michael from Vsauce, that would be perfect, because my name is also Michael. So then we could have Michael imitating Michael. Here. Now, I am most likely be going to redraw all of this anyway, but bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Anyway, I am most likely going to be redrawing these anyway, but let's get these things done like this for now. Because what I want to do next is erase the reference gray lines that I drew here to see what this wing looks like so far. His videos are great, but I also like Vsauce out of context. There's so many things that out of context sound ridiculous and weird. But yeah, his videos are great and very informative too. Which is the whole purpose of at least most of the videos anyway. And of course, we cannot forget the music. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Where are your fingers? Blong, dum, dum, you know. That is fun. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. But I'm not Michael, except I am. Michael, but not Michael. I am Michael, just not Michael. Which means I am Michael, though I am not. Okay, seriously, if I lean over my drawing tablet in the desk any further, I might as well just lay down on top of it. Why am I leaning like this? I don't know. It is uncomfortable, bad for my posture, but weirdly enough, somehow that was helping with getting this line down. Well, I'll take it back. I take it back. That's artist stance. Yeah, I forgot that is actually a thing. That is why I was sitting at the edge of my chair earlier. Like, if you are an artist, you end up doing, it helps you focus. It does. That is one of the weirdest things. It does help focus. That is so strange. But anyway, you end up doing these things without ever realizing, and when you do realize it, it is mostly because your back is screaming, "Please sit straight! Help! You are killing me!" You know, that's when you realize you are sitting wrong. That is so weird. But hey, it's part of the creative process. Also, my mouse is in the way of my arm. It is very weird. I do have to say though, if we were to follow only the instructions that specialists give us as to how you should properly sit, I don't think, at least I don't think I would get anything done. Because, non-ironically, the correct sitting posture that you see in charts, for example, pamphlets, that sort of stuff, that pose is super uncomfortable. I remember back in school when I was a kid, we had, I don't remember if it was our teacher or they actually invited some specialist in posture to teach us how to properly sit on the chair. But okay, we sat in the chair the way they were telling us we should be sitting, and that was so freaking uncomfortable. My back actually started to hurt because I was sitting like that. Which is not to say it isn't good for your posture, it is, but it is super uncomfortable. That means it's working. Yeah. I mean, what is working? If sitting the way they say is the correct way is working because it is uncomfortable, or hang on, I don't know where I'm going with that sentence. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Forget everything. Point is, it is uncomfortable, and I could not, for the life of me, focus on what I was doing. Yes, yes. And actually, I joke or not, as soon as the person giving those instructions left, everyone in class just slid down on their chairs and basically almost laid down on the chair. Myself included, obviously. Having said that, I do like chairs with lumbar support. That helps a lot with posture. Even if I often am not sitting in the correct posture. Like right now, I am on the edge of my chair again. But I'm not changing that because somehow it is helping. With this line anyway, not with the posture. There we go. Now let's see about this line over here. There we go. Almost got this very wrong over here, but that is fine. This is a very easy fix. That's good enough. Proper fixes will come later. Go. The lines are a bit too far apart over here, but that's fine. Again, basics first. Let's save. By the way, what does this button do? Yeah, okay, it enables me to use the tablet on the top screen as well. And if I press it again, I can only use the cursor on the top screen, and if I press it again, it is back down here. I forgot what this button on the tablet did. That's mostly because I don't use it very often. What happens if I press it while I am holding click? Absolutely nothing. Well, to be honest, I was holding click with the mouse. What if I do it with the tablet pen? That happens. Oh, that is interesting. It is very interesting. That's the whole path the cursor took to get to the top screen and then back. That's neat. Okay, completely pointless and useless, but it was neat. Anyway, back to this. Ideally, I should be supporting my elbow on something, preferably the desk, but I do not have that room available. And even for artists' posture, this is actually bad and not recommended, and actually not helpful at all. Because ideally, I should be supporting my right arm by the elbow and moving the hand and the forearm itself across the tablet. But instead, because I don't have that room available for me physically on my desk, I have to support my whole arm by the wrist. And that is not ideal. But hey, I gotta work with what I got. Even if I had a bigger desk, it would not really help much because I don't even have enough room here for a bigger desk. So yeah, it is what it is. Erase this. There we go. Now here. Ah, fine, I'll just use the curve tool. There we go, that's good enough. Let's redo this little tip here. There we go. Now let's save. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. Who is behind the red door finally revealed? Wait. What the hell is this here?
It's behind that door. Will you let me open it for you?
Ah, the clip from Star Trek Picard. I haven't watched that show yet. Right now I am still about halfway through Voyager. I am loving Voyager, by the way. I think that show is very underrated and doesn't deserve all of the criticism it has received over the years. Not all of the criticism anyway, it does deserve some criticism, as any show does. But it is a good show. I'm really enjoying it. Then up next is going to be Star Trek Enterprise. You don't watch shows or movies? Really? Why not? They're good entertainment. My ritual is to watch an episode of Voyager or whatever other show I am currently watching at the moment while I'm having either lunch or dinner. Whatever my main meal of the day is, that's when I'm going to watch an episode. Now last I watched was My Little Pony G4. That is an amazing show. That's another show that I watched while having my main meal. There we go. I missed that show. I wish it had ended at season 10, just to have a an even number. But the ending of that show was great. I know this is going to sound silly, but I actually did shed a tear at the end. It was very emotional. Then again, you would have to be a longtime fan and really appreciate the show for something like that to happen. Do you know how crappy it is to sort folders with that? What do you mean, sort folders with episodes of TV shows? Is that what you are asking? Oops. Wait a second, what happened here? How is there a change here? But not here. I drew this whole section just now. What the bloody hell just happened? 1 through 9 is fine, but add a 10 in it, and Windows does 1, 10. Oh god. But supposedly the quote-unquote official season 10 has taken place in the comics. I haven't read those yet. I mean, I have read several MLP comics, but I haven't gotten to the season 10. of the comics. I hate leading zeros. I get you. But yeah, but as for sorting folders, were you referring to sorting the shows and episodes in folders? Is that it? Because I mean, it's not that bad. I do it. There. It's all there. I have the entirety of Friendship is Magic here. Of course I do. I also have The Office. And the IT Crowd is here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. But yeah, same thing for movies too. Although this movies folder here, there's some absurdly old stuff here that is at an incredibly low quality. I should go through all of this at some point and see what I want to keep, what I want to replace. And yeah, that sort of stuff. I gotta reorganize my movies folder. Alright, let's see. Oh, I still gotta do this one too. Alright, let's do it. If I can manage to finish at least this today, I'm gonna be happy and consider good progress done. I tried to work on this commission earlier in the week, but due to several different reasons, all beyond my control, unfortunately I wasn't able to. Like, it's not like I didn't really have the time to do it. I did. It's just that my mental state wasn't there, you know. And if there's one thing that I have learned from experience is that if I try to force myself to get any art done when I am really not feeling like it, it's actually torture. They're leading to, well, in fact, that we just shut down our last 3 nuclear power plants in the middle of an energy crisis. While everyone around us still uses them, and in fact, build new ones. Oh, I think I heard something about that thing. Apparently, I don't know if it is some countries in Europe or just one in particular. Don't remember. Actually, I think it was Germany. Announced that they are shutting down their nuclear power plants and switching to coal. And I found that to be really stupid because, as far as I am aware, Europe is one, especially I think, well, mostly France, but I think Germany also, is one of the places in the world that most often tells everybody that they should stop pollution. Hey, you should stop doing this here. There's your thing because you are destroying the world for everyone. So yeah, and they always point out things that other people are doing that they should stop doing, but it's always stuff that if they stop doing immediately the way they are being demanded to, their economy is just going to basically collapse. So in other words, but then they go ahead and do exactly what they're telling other people to stop doing. So in other words, do as I say, just not as I do. Yep, that's us. It was the Green Party, ironically. Most brain dead party ever. Yeah, sorry for our leader's hypocritical bullcrap. Right? You wanna know another hypocritical thing? During President... I'll try not to get political, but I do have to mention this one example. During President Bolsonaro's term in office here in Brazil, particularly France, but also that crappy girl Greta Thunberg or something like that, Leonardo DiCaprio also, and a few other people, were always saying, incorrectly I must add, because actual official data, even from NASA, always prove them wrong. But anyway, they were always saying that, oh my god, Brazil's president is destroying the Amazon rainforest. He's burning everything. The deforestation has never been greater before. It is too big, too great on his government. Which was not true. And there is actual hard data to prove it. And now, under the returning presidency of, I'm gonna call him Squid, you can translate that into Portuguese and then look who Brazil's current official president is, and you understand what I mean. But anyway, Greta Tuna Mountain. But yeah, now under his returning government, or should I say un-government, because that's how that thing is going. Anyway, official data demonstrates that deforestation in the Amazon rainforest has increased dramatically in under 100 days of government to far higher levels than it was even before President Bolsonaro took office. Which, guess who was in charge before Bolsonaro? The same people who is in charge again now. And DiCaprio is quiet about it. He hasn't said a word. Greta hasn't said a word. Bill Gates hasn't said a word. France hasn't said a word. So it begs the question, are they quiet because of who is in charge now, or because they somehow are not seeing any of this? Because it's not like it isn't public knowledge. It is. Anyway, hypocrisy. They complain, talk crap, lie about even, when it is convenient, for the simple reason that they simply don't like whoever's in charge at the moment. And if someone who is in charge is someone they like, then no matter how bad things are going, they are just gonna pretend it isn't happening. But yeah, I would love to hear those stupid people talk about what is going on right now while looking at the official data, because it is undeniable. Alright, almost done with this here. This line should indeed actually begin further over there. Then curve like this. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Now all I gotta do is remove the initial line that I drew here for the basics. Oops. I just wanted to make a joke about leading zeros in our politicians. Well, I mean, you could say that they are a zero to the left. Like, you know, why 0 to the right would give the number some value. Zeros to the left do not. Anyway, they are worthless. Actually, here in Brazil we have a name for that, a term rather. When you want to call someone, when you want to say that someone is worthless, you can call them a zero à esquerda. So this here, zero à esquerda, which translating to English would be 0 to the left. You know, 0 on the left side of the number. Which is completely worthless. Now I'm getting political again. Well, I mean, sometimes it is hard not to get political about certain things, especially when the people in charge are doing wrong, damaging the economy in the country, and not caring about it. Like Squid is doing right now in Brazil. Things here are getting... He's making things so difficult and bad that there's actually a real threat that the United States might impose a... What is the name of the thing? A sanction in Brazil. And you know what happened to the last country that received the sanction from the US? Well, just look this up. Also, the same type of government okay, I think this here is done for now anyway. Oh, I forgot to do the thingy here. Let's do the thingy. I'm going to do this in 2 lines. Let's do one like this first. And then like this. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's zoom out, save, and let's save this to the progress sheet before I do anything else. Hang on a second. First I gotta fix this tip over here. This tip is too crap. It looks crap. I mean, it still looks crap, but it's less crap now. Okay, let's save. Let's select this, then copy and send it to the progress sheet. Copy. And you know what? I am not going to save it to this progress sheet. I'm going to make a new one. Let's save this because the resolution on this canvas is already way too large. So let's select all of this, delete, and paste that in here. And save it as a new file. So save as progress sheet 2. And let's rename progress sheet to progress sheet 1. Okay, is this still editable? Yes, it is. Good. Alright, let's go back to the workshop. Pick the dark gray on the primary color, make the eraser as big as it goes, and erase all of the dark gray lines that I drew here. I'm going to erase the skeleton for the right wing as well, for now. I still need that, but right now what I am most interested in is to see what this wing is looking like so far. In other words, I want to have a clear view of what I have done so far so I can more easily see what needs to be done next. Let's also erase all of these parts that are not supposed to be visible. I had so much trouble and put so much effort into drawing this section of her back earlier, as you might remember, but turns out none of that is going to be visible. But that is fine, that is completely fine, because it was necessary anyway, so I could have a better view as to of whether or not I was drawing her body correctly. So it is completely fine. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this wing is not right at all. It is not correct at all. The anatomy is wrong. The perspective is wrong. Now, I don't know if it is actually because of the perspective or because I actually drew like this, but this here, it looks like we are looking at this wing. How can I say it? Imagine you are putting your hand completely vertically in front of your face. That's how I feel I am looking at this wing, as if this wing was completely vertical in front of us, instead of being like, I don't know, like curved at an angle like this. Like imagine we are here and we are looking at this wing. So here's the wing. So this curvature here. The idea with this is that this wing is curved kind of like that. But as it is right now, could be just because of the anatomy. But the way it looks to me, it looks as if it is completely vertical like this. And with all of the wrong proportions, of course, also. I'm gonna have a lot of work to get this wing fixed, which is work that I will put into, which is work that I will be doing. Like actually, you have no idea how much trouble I had to get these wings on this picture done. I went through several different versions of Progress until I got them done. And I still think they could be a little better. But for what it's worth it, they are just, I'm not gonna say they're just perfect the way they are, because again, they could be better, but for what I could achieve at the time, they are very good. And frankly, until I learn how to draw wings better, these are very good. Probably some of the best wings that I have drawn so far. But anyway, point is, I had a lot of work with that picture, and I'm pretty sure that I'm going to have a lot of work with this one. But it is going to be good stuff. Let's undo everything and go back to the sketch. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, I'm just going to paste the sketch here. It's going to be easier than just undoing everything. Just gotta align the pixels. There we go. Perfect. And save. Now, I think the right wing might be easier to draw than the left wing over here. So this wing here. But even if that wing is going to be easier, I do want to get this one finished completely before I draw the right wing. But that is not something that I'm going to be doing today. What I will be doing today instead, however, is remind you guys that I stream every Wednesday, Friday, and Sundays. I play trucking games every Wednesday at 7 PM Eastern Time, mostly American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2. But it's usually trucking games in general. And on Fridays I play a different game, also at 7 PM Eastern Time. And on Sundays I do art live at 3 PM Eastern Time, just like today. I also have a Discord server, it's called Dragon Realms. If you would like to join, you will be very welcome too. However, for the moment, the server should only be accessible by members of the art group Dragon Realms over at DeviantArt. And to subscribe to my channel on Twitch also. Almost forgot to say that. That's because I am kind of focused on writing stuff here. Sorry. But I will be opening the server to the general public in the very near future, so anyone can join at any moment. I actually already have a date. I haven't really settled on the date yet, but I already have a date. Though because I haven't settled on the date, I'm not going to tell you yet. So if you would like to join my Discord server, there is a link below the stream that you can click on if you are on Twitch, that is. I don't have that link on Picarto. But anyway, there's a link below the stream that you can click on and join through there. But the link should only be accessible by subscribers on Twitch. Sorry. Oh yes, sometimes that link might break. So if you try to use it and it doesn't work, then do feel free to message me either on DeviantArt or on Twitter, or even leave me a whisper on Twitch, which might be even easier, and I will send you an invitation link directly through there. My name on DeviantArt is on the top of the screen. It's Mike the Dragon. It's right up here. And on on Twitter, it is @_MikeDragon. As I said, the server will be available for everyone soon, but for now only subscribers and members of the Arch group can join. And I think that is going to be everything for today, my friends. I'm just finishing up here, closing stuff, saving stuff, and stuff. There we go. Okay, so I think good progress was made today. So, excellent. But yeah, everyone, thank you. Oh yes, I almost forgot to mention, the Chill Art Sunday is, until further notice, being live streamed on Twitch and Picarto simultaneously. This is an experiment, to see if it is going to be worth it to keep streaming on Picarto as well as Twitch, and also to see if it is going to be worth it to bring the other shows, the Wet Truck Sim and the Gaming Friday, to Picarto as well. But for the moment, during this, at least this first stage of the experiment, only the Chill Art Sunday is being made available on Picarto as well. So you can follow me on Picarto if you wish. There is a link below the stream as well. And the link is available on both platforms, Twitch and Picarto. And if you are watching this on Picarto, I also have a link to my Twitch channel below the stream. So you can click there and follow me on Twitch also. Because as I mentioned, for the moment, only the Chill Art Sunday is being made available on Picarto. The Wet Truck Sim and the Gaming Friday are not. For now, they are only exclusive to Twitch. So if you would like to catch my Gaming Fridays, my gaming streams, then you have to watch me on Twitch. But yeah, it is an experiment. I don't know if I'm actually going to keep doing it. For how long I'm going to be experimenting. Like for today, for example, streaming to Picarto did not work out very well for some reason. My connection with Picarto today is not very good. It is working fine on Twitch, just not Picarto. Actually, on the other PC, Picarto is frozen, and has been frozen for several hours now. But yeah, hopefully on the next Chill Art Sunday, the connection with Picarto will be normal, so anyone can enjoy on Picarto as well, / instead. But yeah, everyone, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you enjoyed it, hope you had fun. Thank you for your company. And have a great week. May this next week be a better one than the one before. And until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well, and as always, dream of dragons. So Ripting, everyone else, I have no idea who's in the chat. So have a good one. Thank you so much. And bye bye. Have a good one.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. Go bad on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let them on my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the fact that if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mar my opinion of the hero. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl.
about to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment, claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just grow. Don't wait or play to indecision. Don't bet on taking just because you've got to be more brave.